All right, all right, all right. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing this evening? Jupiter, what's up, man? Yeah, let's get settled in. It's gonna be another good night of grinding. I'm still kind of kicking myself a little bit for how poorly I played to end the stream last night, but it is what it is. I was up too late. That's what happens sometimes. You gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold them. Jesus. And I'm saying that I was past the point where I should have folded it and called it a night. But I wanted to finish that 10-win run out. Wanted my chance at a decent card for getting to that point. But you know, it is what it is. How are we doing this evening? I mean, the nice thing is, I think I've already got all the offline crap done. I don't have any moments or anything that I need to worry about. We're into it. We're into it. We're rolling. I'll back out and we'll talk about the lineup. Jupiter, are you busy right now, or you got a little bit to talk? I don't know. Do we wait to see if Corey or any of the other regulars pop in here? I'm sitting on my prediction pack, and I thought it'd be fun for us to talk about the different choices together. Like, talk with you about it. Or if we can get a couple other people in here. If you're gonna be here for a little while, we could wait and see if we get another couple people in here that want to talk about it. I'm going to do my best not to be a biased Braves homer. And that's all I'm going to say. I can give you a little preview because I don't think it's going to give anything away. If I could pick who I want to win the home run derby based off of them getting a 99 overall card in this game, it would be Cal Raleigh. Getting a 99 overall switch hitting catcher, he'd probably be my catcher for the rest of the year. He's a platinum glove winner, so I mean, it's a home run derby card, so his defense wouldn't be as good, but if they just gave him good arm strength, who cares? The other one would be a Buxton. Man, if Buxton won, that'd be a great card. I love Olsen. Obviously, I would be ecstatic if a Brave won it. But I'm going to be honest, I'm really enjoying that card that he's got already. And now he's going to get another one because he's replacing Acuna. We're already close to P3. Hitting 727. Good God. Jupiter, I don't know if you commented on it. It got worse later into the night. And I think maybe Corey was the one that was still hanging out with me towards the end of it, talking to me. But, dude, I felt like I swung the bat very well last night with Chipper, and I think I got 2 hits the entire night. He lined out so much, his batting average went from 285 to 225 last night. But I was so irritated, pulled out the calculator. If I go 6 for my next 10, that gets him back up to 300. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, man. I really want to get some PXP on Hank Aaron while this is going on this weekend. And there it is. That was quick. Go ahead and throw him on this as well while I'm thinking about it. Plus 4s. So at P5 he gets 112, 105, 109, 99. Max clutch is nice. That's for sure. But yeah, like I said, I'll wait for now, and we'll try to get us a few people in here. It looks like we got a few people jumping in. I'm wanting to go through my prediction pack and talk it through with a couple other people while they're watching the stream. I would love that too. Like I said, I feel I can remember 2 at-bats, maybe 3, that I genuinely took really bad swings with him because I was getting irritated and pressing and just swung at some shit. But lineouts to the first baseman, lineouts to the right fielder, lineout to the center fielder. Both of my sac flies I felt like were great swings. He had one early swing that was a single down the right field line and the perfect in the left center gap early in stream, and then like 0 for the rest of the stream. So yes, we need a good night with Chipper. I did swap the order up, maybe subconsciously, maybe not, to try to help myself, but just moved him way down. Stuck him between 2 righties, so hopefully he faces a righty. We'll see. Got him at the 8 hole. Like I said, we'll see. If somebody brings in a lefty because him and Bobby Witt Jr. have less power, that's definitely a choice. Because I'll take the platoon advantage with Bobby Witt Jr. for sure. Even though he's got less power against lefties, he's still got every quirk in the game and great speed. So we'll see. But yeah, man, we got 8 people in here now. Anybody want to engage and talk about it? Just we'll start with the first one. Who do you think's going to win the home run derby? I'm going to be honest. Like I said, I'd be ecstatic if Olsen wins it, and I do think it being his home ballpark and the way he pulls it to right field there, he's got a decent chance. Cal, I just don't feel like catchers ever do that great in the home run derby. I don't know. Let's do a little yapping recording. We'll do a prediction video, I guess. YouTube, what's going on tonight? Gonna record a little yap session. Been saving my prediction pack so that I could sit and talk with some of the fellas in the stream about it. We're just gonna go through. I'm gonna yap for a little bit, then we're gonna open the pack, and I guess I'm gonna make my selections. So let's get into it. Firstly, I'll get the Braves bias out of the way. I would not be upset at all if Matt Olson finds a way to win this thing in his home ballpark with the fans behind him. He pulls the ball to the chop house in right field very well. I think he does have a pretty good chance. I don't know that his odds are really high, but maybe a sneaky pick. I know Cal's got some of the highest odds to win it based on, sportsbook or whatever. I just don't feel like catchers ever seem to do that great in home run derbies, but he's having a historic first half of this season, so wouldn't be surprised. And not to mention the MLB The Show fan bias in me. If we get a 99 overall switch hitting catcher this early in the year, that'd be amazing. And he's a platinum glove winner. I don't know if he gets catcher pop time. I don't think he does, but I mean, in-game catcher early July would be wild. I think honestly I'm leaning Byron Buxton. He's big, he's strong, freak athlete. I think he's got very similar to kind of how Teoscar was last year, where he's like just strong enough, just enough endurance to get to the finals and still outlast people, but can also rattle off 20-25 home run round to get to that point. Brent Rooker's got amazing power, obviously. He's just one of those guys that you kind of, you never know. It just depends on how he does. I don't think I've ever seen that he's competed in a home run derby. Usually the big, strong, slow outfielders, they kind of run out of gas, so maybe he has an amazing first round, but then he gets bounced in the second round. I think another freak athlete, man. They were talking about it on MLB Network a couple days ago. James Wood hits balls out of the ballpark that he is late and inside outs to left center field. So you just never know. Young kid. As long as he doesn't gas himself too early, he could make a run. Jazz is another freak athlete. I feel like he's a pretty effortless swing guy. I've never seen footage or anything of him hitting BP. So against live pitching, his swing looks effortless and like he has effortless power. But does that play in a BP scenario for the home run derby? We'll have to see. Camanero's shown great power this year, but I feel like he's kind of a wild card. He's so young. Just like I said with Jazz, is that power all based off of dudes throwing 95 to 100 who are helping generate some of that power? We'll just have to see. And O'Neal Cruz is like an alien. I know that they call Jason Dominguez the Martian, but O'Neal Cruz is like an alien. He's like the fastest player in baseball, throws the hardest balls across the diamond in baseball, hits the fastest exit velocity balls in baseball. Man. So that's kind of my general breakdown of each of the contestants going into it. I suppose the one last thing I'll touch on, kind of like I said with Matt Olson being a Brave, he is also a Georgia native, was a Braves fan, so having the excitement of the home crowd. For those that may not know, James Wood is from Georgia. I don't remember if he's from the Atlanta area or where in Georgia, but so also kind of a homecoming from him. And Byron Buxton is from Georgia. So it's like a pseudo home advantage for them as well. They're going to have tons of friends and family that are there. I don't know that either of them have come out and said that they were Braves fans growing up, but you grew up in the area and the Braves were the team. And especially when they were younger, the Braves were rattling off 10, 11 division titles in a row. So I'm sure there will be a little extra juice for being back in their home state competing in the home run derby. So we will just have to see, man. We will get into opening the pack and actually going through it now. As soon as I do it, there's no going back. I am really glad to see that they leaned into it a little. I know they talked about it a couple years ago with Corbin Carroll, his rookie season, and the the All-Star game and Home Run Derby being in Seattle, and Corbin Carroll was from Seattle, there was a lot of push trying to get him to compete in the Home Run Derby, and he ended up just starting in the All-Star game, no big deal. But, man, like I said, I don't want to lean too hard into my Braves bias. If he sneaks in and wins it, I really wouldn't be that disappointed. I'm going to tell you, I think my pick here, because he's a freak of an athlete and he's strong, I think it's Byron Buxton. I think is who I'm picking to win the Home Run Derby. So, first pick out of the way. Most home runs in a single round. This is where the Braves bias might bite me, but this is the one scenario where I really do think, kind of like we saw with J-Rod when the Home Run Derby was in Seattle, the crowd just gets electric. He gets in a rhythm. And I don't know, like, the reason I'm saying Braves bias is because I was thinking that this was a shoe-in pick to pick Ronald in this pack. When you get Acuna out there in front of all the Braves fans in prime time, I thought, man, we could get a 30 homer round out of Acuna in the first round. Just, I don't know if that's why I'm still kind of leaning Matt. I wish I knew, because I think he competed in the Home Run Derby in Colorado in 2021, and I can't remember how he did. But then, again, like I said, you got freak athlete, freak athlete, freak athlete, and these two are from Georgia, so maybe it gives them a little extra juice, or maybe that's where Cal shines in this Home Run Derby is one round. He just comes out, hits a butt ton of home runs in one round, and doesn't end up winning it, but shows out. I think I'm going to stick with my gut, though, and say that we might get something similar to like J-Rod in Seattle, and the home team representative is going to have the most home runs in a single round, even though I don't know that he wins the Home Run Derby. Man. And I can't get myself to click the button. I just don't know that I actually really like that pick. Adolis Garcia performed so bad last year. That's what I keep thinking about as well. Did they have a Dodger in LA in 22? I can't remember if there was one. Man. Or is this maybe where I sneak in and give James Wood a pick and say that he's going to have or O'Neal Cruz? Like, I mean, honestly, I feel like these three are the real front runners. I don't know what their odds are. I'd like to shake it up a little bit. So since I went Buxton to win it, I don't think I want to pick him to do most in a single round, which may be dumb because if you get the most in the single round, probably means that you're making it to at least you're obviously making it to the semifinal because you won your first matchup, but man, I got to make a choice here. I've opened the pack. There's no going back. It's sad, but I really don't think there's a pick for either of these three guys in any of these three choices, which is probably going to bite me. Somebody's going to, like Jazz is going to sneak in like the longest home run in the Derby or something. I felt like Acuna was also a pretty decent shoe-in to pick the longest home run in the Derby because the last few years he's had some of the top 5 farthest home runs in the league with some of the balls he's hit, and so I was fairly certain that would have been a decent pick, him or O'Neal Cruz. Which, not to get ahead of myself, but I think that's what I'm going to do for the longest home run pick is O'Neal Cruz, and I'm not going to debate it a whole lot. I'm just going to stick with it. He has the highest exit velos of anybody in baseball history, so see if he hits one over the street behind the chop house. We'll just have to see. Man. I think I've talked myself out of Braves bias and say another Georgia kid gets the most home runs in a single round? Or do I go Cal? Like I said, maybe Cal's got one decent round in him. I don't think he's actually going to win it. This is dragging on now. We've really hit a standstill. I think I'm going to go with the smart logic, and if I think he's going to win it, he's got to hit the most home runs in a single round to do it. Longest home run. Like I said, not much debate there. I'm going to go with him. And I'm going to go National League. I may hate myself for those picks, but I had to get it out eventually. You know, shit or get off the pot. I sat there for too long. That's going to be my predictions. I think we can go look at it in exchanges if I remember correctly. Exchange items. They only made it for Acuna. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So you can't look at it. I'm sure maybe I can in... no, it's in Unlockables. Yep. Got O'Neal Cruz for the longest home run, and then Buxton to win it and have the most in a single round, and National League to win the game. Let me know. You agree, disagree, what your picks would have been, what your picks you made were. But yeah. Thanks for coming out. I really drug that out too much, but talking myself in and out of my picks. Man, his price has even gone up now. He's kind of climbing back up. All right, let's get into the event games, man. Dear Ramon, please, for the love of God, stop hoeing Chipper. He swung the bat well last night and got incredibly unlucky. Please, let him get some hits tonight and hit some dingers. Amen. Pretty good team. Got some good all-star cards. Got some good cards from the previous drop or two before. Let's try to play well. Let's try not to suck. I'm going to be honest. The first couple games, a 1,000 rated player playing Moonshot. Okay. Man of Culture. I ran the Indians logo early in the year because it was the whatever anniversary of Major League releasing in theaters, and so I thought it would be fun to have the Indians logo, and I made some custom throwback Indians jerseys for it as well. All right. Let's see how... I may get disconnected from the servers, by the way, but that's the nice thing about playing events, that it's not like a permanent record thing. We got some serious weather going on around us right now. We got heavy rain forecast until like midnight. I suppose I should probably... Well, forgot to start the recording at the beginning of the game. We got Shohei to fly out to right center to start the game. Didn't miss much if I end up using this footage. My apologies. Playing 1,000 rated player as well, as you can see by the icon in the upper right. That's fun for me. Playing, you know, Moonshot on All-Star. Another one I need to get going with is JRAM. And that's why I said that I was irritated that I felt like I swung the bat really well with Chipper last night and just couldn't ever get rewarded. I was lining out almost every at-bat with him. I genuinely took a lot of really bad swings with JRAM and struggled all night with him. So like I'm fully willing to admit when I'm just swinging the bat poorly with somebody, and that was not the case with Chipper last night. He was just literally getting hoed every single game that I played. JRAM, I took a lot of really bad swings with. That is another really good fucking swing. I hate playing 1,000 rated players in fucking events or BR. It's so dumb. Dudes are fucking cracked out on Adderall. Used to hitting the shit out of the ball on Legend, and here we are playing on All-Star together. Try to get weird, I guess, and see if I can just get a fucking out again. Really kind of stinks because I got a result that I would have liked there, but he just yanked it super foul. Okay, and that missed down into the strike zone, I'm guessing, because I was trying to throw it up. Thank you for being 6'6", 6'5", whatever you are. It was lovely. Bobby Grich made 3 errors last night on routine balls, and he makes that play. Lovely. Lovely. What's our pitch mix here? Pretty good, actually. I'm going to tell you, I know I said something about it last night, but I really hate the time of day they have us playing this event. It makes the batter's eye not fantastic. First swing with Hank Aaron. Push hitter strikes again. It's probably going to say that was good timing. Just late. Rewarded for just late. And then a perfect line out. That is MLB The Show in a nutshell, man. My opponent is good. Got like 5 or 6 perfect swings in the first inning. And then a line out. The thing that irritates me about it is that they're common pitchers. And all of the hitters are 95 plus that I'm using. So I really don't need to be getting so many damn lineouts every single game that I play. Like, if I square the ball up with good timing, could I get some hits out of it? That would be lovely. You know, I've never been really big about using the out of position thing in center field, but the 99 speed of Ellie may make me a believer. Then not to mention that we have a Lindor, a Bobby Witt Jr., and an Ellie, all three of which I usually enjoy. And there's only one shortstop that I can, play on the God Squad consistently. Sinker, four-seam sweeper. See, that's very bad swing again. I didn't feel early. I felt like I weighted back pretty good on that freaking sinker. Wow, magnet dive, huh? I love that his body seemed to like glitch to the ball. I beat that into the ground. I was looking sinker in, and it's still early. First game. It is nice that he's willing to chase up on the four seam with the amount of sinkers I've thrown, I guess. Man, Hank's still a silver fielder out of position in left. Love to see that. I had been commenting a lot on the post about them swapping the voucher for Olsen that was Acuna. And somebody made a good point that with Acuna starting the All-Star game, they may just give him like a mid or a rare round card for the All-Star game. They did it with like Trey Turner last year. They gave him he hit like a single, but that's not even what it said on the card. It said like played in his third or fourth All-Star game or something like that. I don't even remember. Again, dude, what is the actual fuck going on? I know I didn't completely square that up, but it is a common pitcher. $110, $109. All right, well, we're on the board at least. Hank with the just late cheese. I will say, a lot of people say they hate the push hitter thing, but I don't mind it because I feel like a lot of times you can get that. If he's late on things, you'll get success where you normally wouldn't. Ooh, good changeup. Went up with the sinker. I was kind of thinking he might go down, not up. Tie game? Wow. This guy is way better than me, and if I screw around and hit a home run, the game's over. Okay. People are weird, man. I genuinely don't know what happened there. But we will take it. A perfect double that he wasn't going to run after turned into a triple, and then he didn't even pick it up to throw it in. Jordan Montgomery wins and loses the game. Nice. Yet again, Chipper took a good swing. Can't get rewarded. Love to see it. So our batting average goes down even more. Please let that be the best player that I play all night, and we just don't have to deal with much more of that. I was really disappointed with how I swung it last night with Baez as well. And honestly, it may be. I don't think Baez has one of the super fast swings, though. I know J-Ram kind of does. I feel like that may be what's getting me, is I'm just early on everything because of how fast his swing is. And I have to kind of rein myself back in. All right, here we go again. Kai Bush. He is one of the default pitchers that the game wants to give you to use, but his pitch mix is terrible. I do believe I faced him a couple times last night. Oh my god, well, this may be a very short game. My guy is 14 and 43 and ranked. Okay. I need to forget that people have first pitch hitter, because when I try to take advantage of it, sometimes I just like force myself to swing at something that I shouldn't be. Very hard to be early with Hank Aaron. Okay. I felt like I was driving that ball up the middle, but I guess I wasn't. Well, if I don't score a run in the first inning, Rain PBJ isn't going to go anywhere. I'd be careful, bud. I'm just getting a step because you're not holding the runner. I will take the free extra step to try to score from second if you're not going to move the defender to hold him. Damn. I was going to say, I was going to let him turn it loose. See, I'm early. I don't feel very early. Jesus. And then I tell myself the next pitch, try to drive it up the middle, and I'm late. Later than I should. If I was going to be that early, I needed to try to pull it through the 6-hole. Oh well. I loved this Ricky Henderson card too, man. Why are we doing a pirouette to throw to first? That's weird. Old Gino Suarez. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Getting some strikeouts towards that ridiculous 70 strikeout mission. We'll take that. God, his swing is good. I said it in my short that I posted this evening. It may be the best swing in the game. You know, in previous years, he gets cards that you're kind of like, oh my God. And I felt like I sat back on that and I was early. Finally got a perfect again with Chipper. I guess that's going to be what it takes to get hits with him in this event. He did run it down. Dang. I didn't square it up enough. I timed it well. But, dang. Yeah, I'll bring out my one decent-ish reliever. And honestly, he can go sit back down. One pitch, he'll lose no stamina, and I'll throw a lefty to the next few guys. Yeah. I was there, man. I remember the first couple years I played this game, I could not lay off breaking balls in the dirt, change-ups in the dirt, that kind of thing. Yeah. You've shown that you can't lay off of it, man, so you're just auto-taking. I need to score a run, though. I've only got 3 hits. Surely we score a run after a leadoff triple, right? Okay, you let your infield play in, but then you didn't go home with the ball. Did I just miss a ball with him the first at-bat? I feel like I took a good swing with him the first at-bat, too. Okay, buddy, see you later. Best of luck to you. I would suggest going to custom batting practice to work on not swinging at balls in the... It's what helped me anyways. Deluxe choice, I'm guessing that's from this. Yeah. Get on base 22 more times. Holy cow, 49 more strikeouts. Extra base hits were closer. 11 more extra base hits will get us 20, which I think gets us to, yeah, that 20 points gets us to the Brenton Doyle card. Not a bad card. Anybody that's no money spent, honestly, he'd be a good center fielder. Now, somehow, he had a very good year last year for them and got no quirks, which I think kind of hurts because I feel like he had very good stretches. He got a Lightning Player of the Month card last year. Very surprised that he didn't get dead red, bad ball, first pitch, breaking ball, nothing, not a one quirk, homebody, like it wasn't even that he performed really well in Colorado. Like I don't know, nothing. But he does have a pretty good swing. He'd be a good leadoff guy too. Decent contact, great clutch. Good speed, can steal you some bases, and he's a good defensive center fielder. P5, he gets the diamond reaction with max fielding, max arm strength, almost max accuracy, 95 speed. Like he's a good free card, just like the Ian Happ. The Ian Happ card's very underrated. I really did enjoy him. We're holding steady at 84 so far. 84 subscribers. 6 away from having to shotgun a beer. So if anybody's new around here, it says it in the description, but I do in fact I shotgun a beer every 10 new subscribers that we reach. So did one a couple streams ago when we hit 80, and I'll have to do one again when we hit 90. Alrighty, let's keep it going. I'm gonna try not to sit here and like do the counting stat thing with Chipper. Like I've continued to swing the bat well with him. I need to just keep swinging the bat well, and it'll sort itself out eventually. I hope. It just really sucks that I've swung the bat well with him now all night last night, and then the first swing tonight, and he's hitting 235 or some shit for me. Like, that first swing tonight I thought was a bomb off the bat. Slider down and in, good timing in the center of the PCI against a common pitcher. I'm not getting it. Not to mention he has first pitch, home body, night player, dead red, breaking ball. Like, not only does he have good attributes, but he has every quirk that helps him perform better in all of those scenarios and all of those being active at the same time kind of thing. I just don't get it. Thought maybe he'd go two-seam there with the location that he threw it, but... Ooh, good changeup in. Good spot. Man, that would have been a strike. A little low. I should have let that go. Dang. When you get pitches away righty with Hank, you gotta murder him. His timing windows in are so bad. Yeah, and then I was super early. Just late. Base hit the other way. I'm telling... that says good timing. That's absurd. Just late be great. Sometimes, like... And I don't like it with Adley, but for some reason, with him, I really do enjoy his... being a push hitter. I was hoping he'd actually throw it, and I'd get the... fielder's choice, everybody safe. It was a slider. He just didn't throw it away. Okay. I tried to check swing. Damn it. Not a great first inning. Okay. Okay. I don't remember this dude's pitch mix. I subbed out the dude that had the 4-seam, 2-seam mix that I didn't really like for this guy, which 38 BB9. Holy shit. Hard sinker. Okay, I like that. Ooh, Bobby's up to gold now at P4? Maybe we'll stop playing such shitty defense, huh, Bobby? I will say I do feel for some of the theme teams that don't have a lot of great cards in the first place, and then their all-star card is literally one of the best hitter cards that they already had. Like Kyle Stowers is their all-star, and that spotlight card was one of the better Miami hitting cards in the game. Same with the Rockies. Hunter Goodman has that spotlight card, and he got their all-star card because he's their only all-star. Makes it tough for their team builds, man. I'm early again. His swing is... I'm just going to have to keep using him and keep sucking with him because his swing's so fast that... maybe I'll have more success with him on Hall of Fame because it's so fast. I usually love his cards. I just haven't used one this year at all. And then it wasn't a 4-seam, it was a 2-seam, so I was early. Nice. Alright, I'm going to do the good baseball thing. Hopefully I get rewarded. Thumb's completely off the controller. I can't swing. I'd have just rolled it over anyway, probably. 2-seam, so it got just out of the strike zone. He does have a slider, right? No, changeup. Thought it was a changeup. It was, in fact, a curveball. Started last night much hotter than I am so far tonight. I've taken some good swings, but not a lot. Yeah, we're going to be going to a lefty. Because I remembered this Ty France card is abysmal against lefties, then a lefty, then Jason Dominguez is worse against lefties. So let's get the higher stamina reliever out there. If I swing it well with Bobby, this is going to make my life very difficult, honestly. Because, like I said, there's 3 new shortstops in the game that I'm interested in possibly using, and I don't really know what I'm going to do. Attribute-wise, I feel like Ellie's the lowest of the 3. And I'm hitting quite well with him so far. Which, granted, it's Moonshot. You can hit well with anybody in the Moonshot event. But it reminds me that I love his swing. And when he gets good cards, I hit well with his cards. Excuse me. Missed in. Okay. Me and this dude are having very similar at bats so far. Very, very similar at bats. Just missing, just chasing. Just early, just late. I'll take a walk. I really wanted to turn him loose there, but leisure. Okay. Sounds like a casual kind of guy. Slider. Oh, Bobby. Come, I know you hit it hard, but man, they still went to second and you got out at first. That's going to be a line out? No, Chipper, what are you doing, man? I will say that that's instances like that where the base running aggressiveness stat is where it does rear its head, because you got to be going on that. But if they have bad base running aggressiveness, God, I'm gonna end up losing this game because I've just pissed away opportunities. That's great. I'm not stealing. You can hold the runner. I mean, there's 2 outs. I'm still going to get a great reaction. Yeah, he's got 63 steal on that card. I want to say that he's got like 50s or 40s, something like that. Out of play, at least. I should have killed that. It was a great spot to hit. And that's why he pinch hit for Otani. I will take the platoon advantage there with the really high power in the Moonshot event. Plus, I've been trying to get some parallels on him because he's probably going to be a bench player on my God Squad. I need to give him opportunities where I can. Hey, Bobby! Nice. Tell yourself, hit the ball back up the middle. His swing's so fast, I gotta try to hit the ball back up the middle, I guess. Two seam. Okay. 182. Crime against humanity with a 99 overall card. See, I'm super early again. Dude, it's tough. Something with my brain is disconnected with his swing. I'm so early on everything. Like I said, maybe that means I'm going to love him in ranked and weekend classic on Hall of Fame because of how fast his swing is. We will bring a righty out. Screw it. 3 righties in a row. Just do the platoon matchup. I know that 2 of them are technically worse against lefties stat-wise, but Justin Henry Malloy, Angels in the outfield legend. Don't do that. That's not nice. Half that ball is in the fucking strike zone, man. Ha. Waited just a bit too long. I was trying to get him to really swing through that down and in slider. It's a lot of thunder outside. Yeah, you can get a lefty because the next 2 guys are lefties. Pinch hit again. Nice. Yeah, didn't swing it great that game. All really came right there at the end. Forgot to start the recording. Just delete that one. A lot of games played. The dude abides. Do we got some custom unis to go with it? No, we do not. Sinker. Oh, it was a sweeper, not a slider. Pay attention when I literally looked at his freaking pitch mix. He does have a slider though, so don't be surprised by it. God. Now that is where it's not good. Because I didn't really feel late there. But man, that timing window is small. 4-seam up and in at 93. That felt like it was 100. Threw it for a strike? Okay. And then I chased it off the plate after taking the strike. Cool. Ooh, changeup. Two horned up for a fastball there. I didn't even recognize the pitch. That was a really bad first inning. Nice. Good job, dumbass. I didn't realize that he changed the put a name on his jersey. He's got the Joe Random layout of the jersey and just picked some colors, but he at least put his team name on him. Oh my God! Okay. Well, wasted my opportunity to score, and he immediately gets a run. I was gonna say that didn't feel like it was a great swing. Just late on a cutter away. Another late? No? Okay. I don't know if we're actually being super patient or if we're just... Listen, Soto, you can get a free base if you're going to be so picky. It missed right down the middle. That is the problem with Tim Mesa most of the time when you use him. You got to be careful of that. If you miss his pinpoint at all, I don't know if it's his delivery or what, but it doesn't miss anywhere but to the middle, like middle of the plate there. Like I said, middle again. You've got to be accurate on your downward part to get the blue, or you're going to get punished. Ah! That was an awful slow reaction from 99 speed. I know his reaction I don't think is very high on that cart, but that's still horseshit. Alright, could we put a decent swing together with freaking 99 J-Ram, please? I don't know if we chase change-ups down during the whole game. Well, that'll be a hit, thanks to the auto shift. Otherwise, it's probably just a fly out. Oh no, my batting average is down below 700 with Matty Olson. Oh, he throws an outlier sinker. I may need to contemplate adding this dude. That's nice. I'm early. Please stay fair or hit the pole. Oh, damn. Ooh! When you need a big swing, the captain provides. Front door slide. Picking up on the pitch sequence good, but... Okay, didn't there at all. Bad ball hitter helping out a little. Because I did chase up. Did I at least square it up to help out? No. Okay. Good. I know I'm not perfectly squared on that man, but that's a common reliever who's probably in the yellow energy. Because he's coming out of the fucking game now. His confidence is down because he gave up a bomb. And Chipper just fucking flies out to the deep part of the field again. Not looking at the release point on either of those two pitches, so that was good. It's a great swing for an out. First time he's tried to spot an up and in sinker. A terrible miss or trying to spot an up and in changeup. Early on the slurve when I'm expecting it to be a slider. Good. Thought he'd front door a sinker there, so I chased a bad pitch. And that was a four seam. That was a really bad at bat. Dang. Just late hit the other way for Ellie to start the inning. Great. Good swing. Wasn't a great pitch, but it was a perfect somehow. Did that get like all the way to the middle and not actually away at all? Yeah. As it was missing, I thought it was going to get like away. Okay, and he gets a... You know, usually the game screws you over if you swing the first pitch right after a home run. Ohtani's bad jumps are such a cancer. Nice spot. Played off that down and in slider very well. No energy. He got an out. Oh, no energy to end that inning, huh? Cool. First homer by Hank so far would be cool right here. Nice. I didn't quite square it up all the way, so that sucks. Wow, that looked almost like a cutter out of his fucking hand. What the shit? Okay. I didn't see that down that much. Sorry, Matt. Well, that was fun. Somebody who doesn't even take the time to make a uniform found some common reliever with an outlier sinker and threw a submariner. Quality addition to the MLB The Show community. Everybody gets to play the game the way they want to, I suppose. He wasn't overly toxic about anything. You know, he just... it was kind of weird to bring in the submariner there at the end. Pretty disappointed that I think I've had two. I know I've had at least two, maybe three perfect swings in this moonshot event so far with Chipper, and not one of them's been a home run. Okay. It was a changeup. Okay. Unfortunate. Getting paralleled up, I'm sure that's probably a base hit, but that sucks. Brother, I don't know if you've played the game much. You're 13-0 in rank, so I guess you have a little bit, but stealing third's not good. The animation bullshit for the throw fucks up the runner's head of steam, and you like stop and have to start all over again. So yeah. Man, I did not feel super late to that. Suppose I was though, because oh, it was up a lot more than I thought it would be. I was looking more like belt high. Wasted a good first inning. Leadoff single, stolen base, then nothing. Well, it wasn't a stolen base because I hit the ball. Yeah, whatever. I thought his splits would be significantly worse against lefties. He's kind of almost the same either way, so Who did Nolan Jones get traded to? Is he with the Angels now? Am I remembering that correctly? Okay. That card's not even supercharged yet. It will be. Okay, brother. I don't know if this is a child and they were excited about hitting the first home run of their online career or what, but that was kind of odd. I believe that's the first home run I've had replayed playing the Moonshot event as well. Elvis Paguero. Two-seam sinker guy. That's weird. Oh. Okay. I thought for sure he'd throw home to make sure I wasn't going there, but... Awesome. Didn't hit the button very hard, I didn't feel like, and I couldn't get a check. Early. Damn it. Oof. I don't know what happened on that pitch. I lost the release point or something. I didn't see that pitch very well at all. Okay. I always love when you play some weird kid like this and you're not swinging it as well as you have the last few games. So then you gotta just watch them fucking replay the most average home runs ever against common fucking pitching like it's an awesome thing to do. Just early base hit. How cool. Did one of those pitches miss and I missed that it missed? How many times I gotta say miss there? But yeah, that definitely. I felt like that was a 2-2 count, not a 3-1 count. That's weird. The next two batters are righties, man. I don't care. Shohei takes 3 steps in place. That's good. You now have no bench players left. For Mike Lowell. Okay. And a just late single. What do you know? Like I said it earlier, that's what's irritated me so much about the bad luck I've had with Chipper's good swings, is that this is what's supposed to happen in the moonshot. You're using good hitters against bad pitchers, and so you're supposed to even get rewarded a little more than usual. And I can square up balls with that Chipper card, and they go fucking nowhere for some reason. Damn, just a single. That sucks. That's in the gap, scoring a run. Nice. Did he have a sinker? He did. Just because he threw it didn't mean you got to swing. This is going to be one of those nights in the moonshot where I'm too horned up because it's supposed to be too easy to hit, and I take really bad swings and piss myself off. Damn, that's unfortunate. Doesn't get up the middle, does it? Nope. Alrighty. I am a little disappointed that I wasted Jordan Montgomery until I got later in the game and could have, you know, gotten a little more length out of him against a bunch of lefties in a row, but it is what it is. Nice. I'll leave him in there. It's still a 2-run lead, so if he hits a solo shot, then we still got him for the next righty. Okay. Good guys win. Hope you enjoyed replaying your 2 home runs and your loss. Just weird. I think it's about time to make a drink, though, because my timing feels all kinds of out of whack. Whether I'm pressing or whatever the issue is. That's weird. Going out of our way to use a tier 2 Red Sox boost in the moonshot with Live Series collections done. Only 7-0 in ranked. Okay. I guess it wasn't down enough to keep him from lifting it. Sure. That missed right down the middle. Sometimes it's the best pitch in the game. Nice. Lovely. That's definitely a strike, but whatever. And he won't dive last second because it's already locked him into some stupid fucking falling animation. When he was probably just close enough to actually catch it. Well, not bad, all things considered. Faced 299s in that inning, and only one of them got a home run. That's going to be a line out for me, I bet. Yup, that's great. That's great. Not a great swing. That's a good changeup. I was expecting maybe a slider or a curveball away. A little early. Felt like I saw it well, but... a perfect single. On a breaking ball up in the zone. I love it. I love not getting rewarded by RNG when I deserve a launch angle based on where the pitch is and the swing I took. Take a strike to get the extra base. Probably tired at this point. Yeah, he's almost in the red energy, man. Oh, I thought he was trying to spot a four-seam down. That's a no energy homer. His batting average is climbing after 2 hits last game and 1 this game. Mr. Leisure. Matty Chop House. Front door cutter, huh? I figured you'd throw it away since I was early. Oh. That was a really bad swing. Nice. That was a much better one. My fucking Xbox just crashed. I'm gonna have to reorganize my setup. Probably move the PlayStation back behind the monitor and get the Xbox up on top of the desk, because it does that every now and then if I don't have this fan going, but now you can hear the freaking fan. Well, that sucks. Unfortunate. I think that was for the 5th win as well. I'm kind of confused where all of our moonshot commons went that we got. You guys remember those cards? Yeah, they're just like not eligible for some reason, even though they were commons. That kind of sucks, man. Sean Jelly is a freaking common? He throws weird, but I don't like him only having the knuckle curve and no slider. Anybody that's half decent will just eat that shit alive. Wish I could remember what that guy's name was, what overall he was, and he was a free agent. I remember that, so it doesn't help that he had a Diamondbacks hat on. I'm going to take a wild guess and say I don't have him, because I don't think he was this low. I think he was a 60-something. But outlier sinker, that's yeah, that's happening. Filter. Don't think it was that guy. Thiago? Whatever the hell. And then free agent, let's go throw hand left. He does have 78K 9. I'll try him. I don't like that he's got a 2-seam instead of a sinker, but he's taken over for the super low overall Ciano Perez anyway, so. Two games, and he's up to 296. Like, it doesn't take much, man, and I gotta stop getting fucking hoed eventually, right? Honestly. I'll only carry 3 lefties so I can have the Submariner. Dang, man. Hank, get out of the fucking box. That's the second time already somebody's run all the way to left field and thrown your fucking old ass out. Okay. Foul ball. Damn it. Holy shit. Okay. Good start. Hot start. Hot start. Perfect, perfect by a contact hitter. Why are you diving at fucking nothing? He didn't even take a step. Don't give me that fucking auto dive. That's stupid. I love that for some reason it locked him out of charging in on the ball, so I couldn't actually throw home like I wanted to. It decided, hey, we're gonna sit back and let this ball come to us. And that just leaves. Wow. I mean, he had good timing, so. That bullshit ass animation from Bobby Witt Jr. really hurt for somebody with 99 fucking fielding. That was a lot of runs when I feel like I didn't pitch that terribly. He took a really good swing on a awkward curveball up and in. Okay. Finally, a fucking blessing. I feel like I'm due like 8 more of those with how it's gone with him. Fucking all night last night, the first 6 games I've played tonight, and just shit tons of hard fucking outs. He's a cutter? Oh, I thought this dude was a 4-seam sinker slider guy. Oh. That sucks. Still waiting on my first dinger with the home run king, but I'm taking bad. I hit good within the first 2 games. I mean, I really didn't. I got blessed with a couple late hits there. That's a strike, is what it is. Blue. What is wrong with Bobby Witt Jr.'s fielding? That's 2 plays this game where his feet are cinder blocks for some reason. And all of a sudden the game's going to start glitching. Cool. Apparently this dude can swing it with Victor Scott. Either that or he's just a salty Cardinals fan who's going to beat my ass with him. Because the Braves won the first, well, like, worst team in baseball the last 2 months, and we won the first 2 games of the series before the All-Star break. His swing, I guess, is just so fast, I'm having a shit time trying to sit back and hit the ball well. Long single. Just don't want to take it. Yeah. Sucks. That sucks. And Chipper ends the game on deck. I mean, that was happening when he's at the top of the lineup, too, but at least then it was fucking the second time around. I guess I could unpause the music instead of being a dumbass. I mean, I really wasn't planning on doubling up, but I felt like he might have been sitting sinker down and away there if I gave it to him. Old Matty Chop House. At least got a hit with Chipper that time. Hey! 2 more of those? Hell yeah. Which, like I said, that's a decent little card. I don't know that I'm throwing him on my event squad. I got 5 of those now. That's 5 shots at the PCA, the... $40,000, 38. He's 50, or he's 47. Holy shit, we're almost hitting our body weight. Chipper's not that heavy. He's 195. Never mind. Why was I thinking like 250? He's like 6'4". I was thinking he was big. Maybe I'm thinking of later in his career, Chipper, when he slowed way down after the knee injuries and stuff. Alrighty, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, throw away my trash and whatnot. Come back, I'll make a drink, and we'll continue playing. I guess it was just really heavy thunder that I was hearing. It almost sounded like freaking a banging noise. And I pulled the stream up on my phone while I was away. I hate how loud this fan is, but I don't want my fucking thing shutting off again tonight because it's getting too much hot air trapped down there with it. Like I said, I'm gonna have to figure out how to squeeze both of them on top of the desk and get it off that shelf and it being horizontal instead of vertical, because that's like the second or third time it's done that to me. It doesn't get really hot, and man, the other times it has, I feel like I've been playing way longer, but I may have been sitting a lot closer to that shelf, really keeping that warm air in there. That may have been my fault, I guess. Me and Antonio have a little bit of it together. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I bought this bottle of Buffalo Trace like a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago now, when we went to Costco. My wife ran in to get a bottle of wine in their liquor store, and I could see when the door opened that they had like a full display of Buffalo Trace. I was like, you know, yes, I will. I will go in there and get one. Okay. Can't keep having bad luck forever, man. It's got to get better eventually, right? That was nice that last game that I actually took a bad swing with chipper and it fell for a hit. I wouldn't even be asking for that. I'd be hitting at least 420, 450 with him if the good swings I've taken the last 2 days have been hits. Instead, I'm hitting 244 or 245, whatever the heck it was that I looked at just a minute ago. Like, that's all anybody asks and gets frustrated about with this game. All we want is to be rewarded when we do something that we're trying to do. I don't want to get gifted hits when I don't deserve them. Hearing that damn noise again. And it's loud, man. I didn't start recording. I need to just let it go because every time I step out to try to hear it, I can't hear anything. So, I don't know. Don't know. It's so damn loud, man. And then every time I sit back down, I hear it. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what in the world it is, what's causing it, but every time I poke my head out, I don't hear a damn thing, including thunder. And then I sit down here and it sounds like loud ass thunder, gunshots, a car wreck, like a banging noise. I don't understand what in the hell I'm hearing. Oh well, moving on, I guess. What's the chair doing? My bad, man. I keep hearing something. like really loud thunder. Like I said, there's even some points. I've I've been around guns my whole life, and I've worked on an ambulance in the ghetto for 6 years. Like I know the difference between like thunder and gunshots, and some of them even. And I live on the edge of town, so people shooting guns in the country wouldn't be crazy to have that I could hear. But it was just and it was so frequent. Don't let this start happening now. I don't want to start running into a bunch of bot accounts trying to fucking give people stubs. But yeah, sorry I just spent like 10-15 minutes showing my chair on stream and you getting to listen to a fan. This is an odd team. No really good cards in his team at all, except for the new Chase Pat Cattell. Everything else is super dated on his team. Change up. Okay. How is that such a slow reaction to me telling him to fucking run? Maybe it's my refrigerator popping, and it's just so quiet that it sounds like it's coming from outside the damn house. Oh, back-to-back change-ups. Okay. I should have probably just taken that. It was a breaking ball. Idiot. Nice slide step, bud. Okay, well that was finally a good swing with J-Ram. He won 3 games while I was gone. I bet he did. I'm the one that's got the problem with my thumbs. The chair probably just owns in events, especially Moonshot, man. Shit's too easy for the chair. Late. I was even kind of thinking front door sinker, and I'd let myself be late on it. Nice. Ooh, change up. Maybe it's the bourbon, fellas. Please tell me that got scored a hit. I mean, I squared that up and hit it 95 miles an hour right at somebody again. Deflected off the shortstop for a single. Hell yeah, brother. Nice little RBI double as well because he was running on the pitch. That's what I like to see. I've been hoed all last night and the first 6 games tonight, and both hits Chippers got so far tonight are like I hit the ball right at somebody, very easily could have been fielded, and the last one was a bad late swing on a ball out of the strike zone that landed in front of the center fielder, like just Texas Leaguer over the infield. Like I said, this guy's team is awfully weird. We got Chase Pack, Cattell Marte, and then like nobody else very good. Live Series, Bobby Witt Jr., Moonshot, Carlos Delgado. I mean, I'm not throwing out 99 speed anyway. Side note, Live Series Bobby Witt Jr. has 99 fielding. How in the world did that chipper ball just eat him up like that for a hit? Oof. Been hitting pretty bad with Hank the last few games. Really need to turn that around. And that's 93 right at somebody. He's going to end up getting dropped in the lineup. Oof. I think tomorrow's video may be a Shohei short. Man, that's the other thing. I kind of feel like I'm going to end up making Bobby Grich a pinch hitter versus lefties off the bench or something, which is crazy to think. But there's just so many good switch hitters. I'm thinking I might run J-Ram out of position at second, especially if I'm going to start swinging it with him. Jesus. That doesn't leave the ballpark somehow, though. I think the bourbon may have unlocked something in me. I'm not going to lie. He doesn't have a sinker. He has a two-seam. That was a very bad swing, and it's going to fucking be in play, isn't it? Nice. Slammed under it. Didn't really drive it the other way. I was just fucking late. I've been enjoying Will Smith's swing. And right on time. cue that up. That's an error, though? Brother, that's a diving play down the line. The ground ball right at the shortstop that he boots and let's go to the outfield is a hit. The guy gets an auto dive down the third baseline, and that's a fucking error. I guess because he didn't even try to throw. Is that a changeup? I mean, 1 for 2 is still raising our average, no matter what. Which I'll give him a few of these cards. Like, they're good, and especially if you've got parallel 5 on them. Like 106, 105 against righties, and then he's got like 89 power left with 100 contact. Like, you can't be mad about this card being in his lineup. It's still a good free card. Of course, the one with 2 strikes he puts in play instead of me getting a fucking strikeout. And I threw it lower than the first one. What I got to get better at, if, the sips of bourbon is what is unlocking me not pressing and trying too hard at the plate, I have to not drink it so fast. Because, I mean, it's 100 proof bourbon. And he rage quit. Start saving some clips for an Ellie short as well. He's a very popular player that people like to use. So holy shit, we're hitting above 250 again. Like I said, if you get to 15 for 50, that hits 300 exactly. So if I go 3 for my next 3. Like, it still doesn't look like a great start with Chipper, but man, what is that fucking stat like? Hard hit balls in play percentage or whatever the fuck, batted balls in play percentage. It's low. The expected batting average on hard hit balls in play, I don't remember. I remember a couple years ago, Corey Seager, or it was in 22 because it was before they won the World Series. He had like a season that he hit like 230. And he had an expected batting average with, like, the swings he was taking of, like, 310. And so he was just getting terrible luck. Alright, so I can face 99 Trey with a righty and then go to a lefty. Oh, I just missed it. Which, 99 speed, you're probably not throwing him out anyway, even with the perfect throw. It probably just makes it a bang-bang play. I do like this outfield, surprisingly. Like, the arm strength from this outfield is ridiculous. Hank in left with 79, 80, whatever it is the weakest. If I can get bronze fielding, silver fielding out of freaking J-Ram at second, like, yeah, that shit's happening. He's the fakest gold defender I think I've ever used. He's late. Why is that a fucking hit? I know it's a weird pitch, but he's late. Not just late. That would be late, late. Late, late. Sinker, cutter, curveball, four seam. Okay. Really, really bad job trying to get a check swing. Because I was hoping it was an attempt at a backdoor curveball. That's his timing window there, because that was not a rewardable swing. I felt like that wasn't late either, man. Good. 4-pitch inning. That was, I mean, he couldn't have asked for a better spot for that freaking curveball there. And then a perfect swing on a backdoor slider. I haven't thrown a single backdoor pitch yet this game. And just hit it like you're sitting on it. Hey, Jordan, unless we score some runs, guess what? You're going to die on the mound because this guy's whole team is righty killers. Whole team. Probably made him think I was thinking so long about throwing anything besides a fastball. Dude, why am I late all of a sudden on sinkers? That may be the bourbon. I may have had a very small one-game window. I remember we got a home run derby J-Ram in 22 that I loved. Okay, I'm finally not violently early with his super fast swing, but somehow we've got multiple perfects tonight with him that are just banging off the wall. With every quirk in the game, 106, 105. Cool. He's got very good uniforms, too. That took some time, for sure. Sucks the launch angle I got there, so I just got absolutely no chance at Hell yeah. Finally rewarded for a good timing squared up swing instead of a line out. Oh my god, I didn't square it up. That was, and that's a line out. I hate stadium locked events. I'd love to be playing at Steinbrenner or freaking anywhere but here. Ah. A perfect ground ball to the second baseman. At least he gave him an error on that? My brother in Christ. Why? Oof. Ellie, how the fuck do you not beat that slow ash animation out? Good God. Okay. Well, I finally got the getting tired notification, so I guess he's done. There's a hard slider at 91. His two seam gets up to 99. Sure. Let him take a really bad swing and it just be a foul ball. Bobby, why are your feet always stuck in fucking concrete, man? Hey, yo, Bobby! He got a really good jump. I probably should have just let him go. Tom Cosgrove. Damn, that's not very deep. He's got 83 power. I shouldn't be surprised. I didn't square it up enough. I thought it was a fairly decent swing, but man. A perfect ground out. First extra inning game of the night. He's a push hitter tendency, so I'm like trying not to give him anything away. Okay, well, it would have scored the run anyway. It being a base hit doesn't hurt that much. Get foul. Thank you. Dude. Throw something weird and see if it works. And it missed. Of course it did. Of course it did. Nice. I've struck out Trey Turner twice this game. On some weird sinkers. Sinker up and in with a lefty. Sinker down and away with a righty. I don't have anybody else to play first base. That could be a giant mistake to make there. Change up. I thought it was a fucking sinker, man. A perfect out to end the game. That summarizes this game in a whole, like as a whole. I think that's between the two of us. That's like the third or fourth perfect out. That's great. That's great. That's fun. That's what people like to see playing the game. My opponent doesn't care as much because he still ended up winning the game. Wow, that fielding looks really bad. That one looks worse. We almost got Ellie Parallel 4 just from this weekend. I didn't turn the recording off from that loss. This game in a whole, like as a whole. Again, I do apologize. I know you can hear the fan. I know it's probably annoying as well. Either after tonight's stream or sometime tomorrow evening when I'm not streaming, I need to move my Xbox up. If nothing else, maybe I just stand it vertically right there. But it can't be on that shelf anymore. I don't know why my neck feels tight. Good lord. It's odd that my opponent has the game paused and then all of a sudden my viewership went up by 1. If you want to come hang out, man, I'm all for it. If you're trying to watch the stream to see where I'm throwing pitches and stuff, I have a delay on. I try to stream 3-4 nights a week. Kind of depends on my work schedule. I'm gonna start uploading more of the shorts. That's been fun lately. Okay. After tonight's stream, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, I need to go through and decide if I'm uploading some of this stuff or delete it because it doesn't need to be taking up space on my computer. Good. Of course it's a foul ball. Why wouldn't it be? I mean, I really shouldn't complain. I'm playing Moonshot where I have to use common pitchers, so like anything could be a foul ball. That's how you gotta get strikeouts, is to get takes. Whoa. What a pump fake. I like it. I can't hear that music at all. Damn. Two strikeouts in a Moonshot inning's not bad. I will take that. This is Joe Random pitch mix guy, right? Yeah, slider, curveball, changeup. Dude, just let me hit. 235 with Hank Aaron. I started off like 3 for 3 with him. So, yet again, the only mission I don't have done is strikeouts. Which, that's only 10 points, right? 15. Holy cow. So we get to the bat. I think that's pretty typical. You always get to the bat in the first missions. Give me 1 second. I do want to continue playing for a little bit, so I gotta keep myself somewhat sober. Jupiter, shout out for you getting me freaking re-addicted to Uncrustables. Hadn't had them in years, and then you brought them up like first or second night you were in stream, and now I eat one a day. A little bit of bread, a little bit of protein from the peanut butter. Try to keep us mostly sober. It's kind of wild to me that double XP doesn't really feel effective when you play online all the time. Like, I've got the deluxe pack right there and that ballin', and that's it tonight. I've been playing for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And you're supposed to get 1.5 XP and PXP for online play. But If I'd have done the mini season tonight, I guarantee you we'd already have that boss pack. This is a relatively short XP path. All that. Oh my god, that was fast. I mean, it's going to be live for like 20 days. Which, granted, that's only 10 short of the 30 that the others have been, or 28 days, you know, right around there, but I don't know. I'm wondering how the mid-season weekend classic's going to go. I'm all for it being a little more frequent. When they announced it, I think a lot of us kind of assumed it would be an every weekend or every other weekend thing, and once a month is not really what weekend classic sounds like. It sounds like a weekend thing. Fake Boston fan. Using Aaron Judge in your lineup, you're a fake Boston fan. No, I'm kidding. You're going to use the best card in the game no matter what team it plays for. The Mets or the Phillies get a 99 that's absolutely fucking disgusting, like Soto, Bryce Harper, Trey Turner. Like, it's going to be in my lineup too. I'm just busting your chops. Sink or cutter. Okay. I didn't need to swing there. I needed to let that go. Nice pitch. Man, you threw that for a strike. Again, to everybody hanging out, I'm sorry about the fan noise. I know you can hear it. The Xbox shut itself. It like said it got too hot and shut itself off earlier in the stream when I was winning a game 7-0. So, unfortunately, we're going to deal with fan noise. I'm going to move the Xbox probably like a foot this way. Hopefully my cords are all long enough and stand it vertically, I think. It's only like the second or third time it's done that. And I was probably sitting really close. I've been trying to see if the issue with my timing the last few days has been me sitting too far to either one side or the other of the monitor. Not the monitor, I guess my desk. Since it's not a... Oh my god. Since it's not a straight on, like if the monitor was over on the flat portion of my desk in the L. You know, in the real world, the second baseman would cover there, and it wouldn't be a fucking base hit. Wow, perfect swing there. Dang. Staying for a couple more then. Fuck it. I did just get a couple quits, so I mean, my other lefties are pretty rested. See if that makes the bread a little softer setting that there. Since they're refrigerated, they get a little stiff sometimes. That was a really bad spot and a really good swing with that pitch there too. P. Crow Armstrong. Dang. Just like I was gonna say, he's got to be in the yellow, but I slammed under it, so that's not gonna be a hit. Nice. I had a feeling you might lollipop in one because I took till 2 strikes with the 2-pitch 2-out inning last time around, but God, that exercised some demons for me. Thank you for missing to the outside of the park. That's literally a perfect release. Brother, what is going on with your fucking pinpoint? Take it. 3-0 swing. That sucks. Like on sinker in too many times, opposite handedness? Maybe. If you're going to slide step, honestly, a lot of times it does you more good to not throw a four-seam fastball because that's exactly what everybody expects in a stealing situation with a slide step. What is 99 fielding on fucking Bobby Witt Jr.? That's the third or fourth weird-ass play from him tonight. What the shit? Why in the fuck was that thrown away? I didn't feel like that throw was that bad. Thank you for going right down the middle on a perfect throw. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Pull the hands, baby. Pull the hands. Yeah, he's got no fucking energy, brother. Jonathan Pintaro. He's a Met. He is actually a Met. He's not a free agent. Cover. Sinker away. Okay. there's the sinker again. Front door cutter. That's tough. Didn't completely square it up, but it was about as good of a swing. I wasn't contemplating a front door cutter at all. 100-mile-an-hour line out. That's how my nights go. Nice, nice, nice. Tried a front door sinker, but it missed. Thank you. I mean, there's no way this is a triple, right? No, he's too fucking slow. Oh, and Chipper ends the game on deck again. Damn. Brother, you cannot miss that much on perfect releases. I know it's tough because they're commons, but fuck. That guy was pretty good. Found a way to win a game. Found a way to win a tough one. Let's go make sure we got that Met guy for whenever we run one again. Home runs are huge for the PXP, man, and I haven't got rewarded enough for the swings with Chipper to P5 him this weekend, but that's nice that I finally got another homer with him. It's only like his third one since I got him. Fourth. One hit behind what I said I needed to get to 300. If I was 15 for 50, I'd be at 300 on the dot. Does one of these captains give arm strength? He's not the captain, he is. Batting clutch. Arm strength. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I mean, so he gives what, 2 arm strength? Maybe worth it just to throw him in the bullpen, honestly. Every little bit helps. gets up to 77, and 2 would get him to 79. Oh, I wanted to look and make sure I had that common Met guy. He had a really good pitch mix, honestly. I do. I have 2 of him. 4-seam, sinker, cutter, sweeper, changeup. He's going for a little bit right now because of the event, I'm guessing. I'll take my 55 stubs for one of them. I'm gonna top my drink off a little bit more. We're in the home stretch here. Three hours, 37 minutes. May not quite make it to about 5 hours like we did last night, but and honestly tomorrow night I may do like half that mini season or something off stream. Try to see if maybe I get blessed with any time not in the ambulance at work and get some wins on the Switch while I'm at work. That was very fast. I feel like that actually made it harder. That's not great. It may be tough since it wasn't in the middle of the day. The first short I uploaded for MLB The Show got like 3.8 thousand views. Tonight's only has 97, which is still great considering that's more than the number of subscribers I have, don't get me wrong. Alright, let's try to get another one. This guy's got a good team. The J.P. Crawford's pretty dated, unless this is ZH. He's a good hitting card. Brother, yo. Oh, nice. We only have 5 plate appearances so far with Beltran. I hope that means he just recently got him this weekend. Good for him. I'm going to tell you, man, the live series has never been more difficult than this year, and it's ridiculous to me. They got to do something soon to alleviate the super high prices of like 2 or 3 of the cards. Shohei being 500, 600, 700,000 for 3 months is ridiculous. Judge getting up to 400, 500K is ridiculous. We're talking about live series cards that aren't useful in your lineup after the game's been out for 2 months. Oh, that's a strike, brother. Come on. Okay. I feel like we're taking till 2 strikes because we swung too much to start the inning. Good reaction out there, out of position by old Hammerin' Hank. I shouldn't call him old. Ole. O-L-E apostrophe. Ole. Not old. It's probably, yeah, he got a good route on that. I was going to say, off the bat, I thought it might have been in the gap. Oh, wow, that was a strike. That's got to be as far up as you can get it. Please tell me that's my first bomb with him. Hell yes. I have not hit well with him so far. That felt good. I don't have a cutter, right? And it's a 2-seam, not a sinker. Oh! That was a great pitch to bang, and I missed it. So was that, and I missed it again. That one staying in play for an out. I deserved that after missing 2 4-seams up and in the zone. A little too excited. Will you throw me a breaking ball since I was horned up and chased a first pitch fastball? Change up. Carlos Beltran cutting off everything like a douche. .314 now with J-Ram. That was really what I was hoping for tonight with Chipper. Good changeup. I didn't feel just early, so that kind of sucks. Whoa. Okay, good swing. Really wasn't even in the typical bang zone. Usually it like you're expecting it up and in, but like just up over the middle of the strike zone. Not a typical spot. Was this the new Eugenio? Oh, yellow throw. Maddie, please. He's got 90 fielding on that card. There is only one thing that attribute is supposed to do for a first baseman. 93 fielding, and it's supposed to affect how you pick balls out of the dirt. And awfully weird that people are quitting in tie games. I don't get it. What was that? 6-1. So I mean, decent ways into a run where we should probably just wait it out and hit an opponent at some point. I think it's almost time for a new set of these. I had initially seen people talking about them on TikTok. I'm not real big on ordering anything off the TikTok shop, but found the exact same brand, model, and everything on Amazon, and they're like 25 bucks. They're pretty good, and they're quite loud, especially for like first-person shooters. If you're into playing those as well. Okay. Yo, I haven't seen this dude yet. Ogasawara. It's not the good fellas. It's the bad fellas. Alrighty. I'm gonna need to clear off that thumb. I feel a little bit of Dorito on it. Like I said, I'm trying to make sure I'm sober enough to actually hit. But apparently the bourbon's helping a little bit, keeping me from overthinking or pressing or whatever the deal is. changeup. Reset. There's a two-seam. Okay. Very much like a Shota Imanaga type pitcher. A little early. Very early. That's a pretty good swing, dude. Yeah, I know he's got lower power against lefties, but fuck. That was a pretty good swing. Oof. Good late movement on that changeup there. Is that gone? No touchy? I fucking hate it here. Oh, shit. Brother, I'm sorry you have the worst lineup construction ever, but yeah, bring in a lefty. No? Okay. I'm always down to let people bring in a pinch hitter, but I guess not. .54 contact. And somehow we're going to say that was good timing. Dude, he's getting 2 fucking queef hits to start the fucking inning. That's a strike. 30% of that ball is in the strike zone. Lord. It's a two-seam, not a sinker. Okay. Keep forgetting, but let's not keep forgetting. That boy Matty. Waited too long. I saw it. Waited way too long. That's the bourbon. I'm glad that wasn't a strike. Could have been a hell of a pitch. No outs. Let's not get thrown out, please. $2.94. Oh my God. I used to pray for days like this. That'll help if he lets it count, please. What was I, like 170 XP away from P4? You should definitely change pitchers. You should have a while ago. That's a lineout. He's literally a push hitter, and I'm taking a ball that way. I'm doing exactly what you're wanting the card to do, and you're punishing me. Thank you. I think bourbon's the secret, fellas, and it's going to get abused. We're going to have Uncrustables on hand to keep us sober, and we're going to... I was looking for a cutter, and I was still really early. We're going to have Uncrustables and, you know, bread-based snacks on hand to keep us sober, and we're going to slowly sip on some bourbon over the night to swing it better, I guess. He's a slider and a sweeper. I did not check that. Please just don't be a line out to end my fucking chance to hit a second time with Chipper. I'm still surprised he gets a blue throw at any point to second base. What a bitch. You got your ass kicked and then you rage quit on the last out of the game? Okay, bud. Be sure you're real gentle when you're waking your mom up to suck from her tit. Because you're hungry in the middle of the night. Fucking bitch-made ass kids. Ten runs. And he didn't get a second at bat somehow. That's crazy. You have a perfect out that inning, that game. 99 reaction as well. Yeah, that card makes no sense to me. Because he has played very poorly defensively for me. My bad. I'm trying to get these Doritos in me with those two Uncrustables so we sober out, finish our drink. Been a half decent night so far of the gameplay. I don't feel like there's been, like last night it was evident. Took a lot of good swings with Chipper. Got out almost every single at bat. Took a lot of bad swings with Javi Baez and J-Ram. I haven't done great with Hank, but I feel like that's the one I'd say tonight wasn't good, at least. Just hit or miss, which isn't too weird for a push hitter tendency guy. Like, your timing windows are so terrible on the inner half of the plate, righty. I need to get going. we're 7 wins in, so I feel like I gotta try to play out the rest of the run. Which, yeah, it can only be an 87, so it's nothing crazy, but I mean, it's better than nothing. I kind of hate that that is the case. I wish it was at least up to 89. Like, some of those guys are somewhat worth some shit, but they're not crazy. Like, none of them are 100K. They were at the beginning of the year, like you had Cattell and Trout, Soto, Lindor. All those guys were like 87, 88, and they were over 100K. Maybe J-Ram too. Didn't he start at like an 88 or an 89? Like I said earlier, I can't be disappointed. It's also, there's some weird thing about Believe by Share. Apparently it's region restricted. So, like, I'd have never selected that meme for that short if I'd have known that it was going to get restricted. Because most of the time it's like if you're under 3 minutes or under 2 minutes, whatever the fuck their cutoff is, you can have music in your shorts and they don't restrict it and demonetize you or whatever. But man, TikTok's doing okay. The first one got 441. This one's get up to 271. Hey, we got an opponent. Now that's navy blue. So is that supposed to be Fullerton? Or is that somebody who was trying to do Florida and messed up the color? Because Florida's royal blue. Cal State Fullerton, though, navy blue. It's also not as italic, it's more script. You can hit. And pitch. I didn't pay attention to what his ranked record was. Maybe a good bit of the ERAs from ranked. It's Florida. It's a little dark of a blue for Florida, man. It's nice that Bobby's finally a gold fielder and he's done at least a little bit better tonight. That's a fucking strike, man. Come on. That missed right down the middle. Appeared he was kind of horned up for a sinker, so I'm glad I didn't throw it. Good swing. Great pitch. Like, what am I supposed to do other than that? I threw it in a perfect spot, in a weird spot for the pitch that it was, like an up and away sinker. Change up, not a... For some reason I was thinking he had a splitter. This guy's a reliever. So this dude's sweating way too hard for an event. Perfect spot. Early on a slider because I was looking for a cutter. Damn. This may be the last game of the night. I'm feeling like my timing is slow. So I said I was going to finish the run, but if I lose, the run's over. Unfortunate. Oh well. Nice pitch. Good double play. Dude. He was slow enough to react. He wasn't getting there standing. I don't care what happened on that dive. You could tell it was too far away for him to fucking get there. Wow. I was late, so I mean I didn't deserve a hit, but I thought one was coming by the way it jumped off the bat. For sure. Four seam, okay. unfortunate. Got something I was looking for, and I kind of missed it. So he doesn't have the greatest pitch mix, but the 2 fastballs in the upper 90s, I'm going to hope that helps. Of course, perfect release. Let's just miss just in off the strike zone. So if he's auto taking, we reward him. Yay! It hit off his glove twice. Are you fucking kidding me? I almost felt like a come from behind win since I was no hit till that last inning. Joe Adell's up to a gold, huh? I was unaware. Forgive me, my lord. Okay. 2 away from a diamond. Just a reminder, I've seen the number, fluctuate, go up and down for the last hour or so. Anybody that's new, feel free to like, subscribe. I'm live 4 nights a week, at least. Sometimes more, depending on how my work schedule works itself out. But, yeah. And I shotgun a beer for every 10 new subscribers, so we're 6 away from 80, and me having to shotgun another beer. Yeah. That's the sales pitch. I'm honestly probably going to share that clip that I saved of the ball hitting Shohei's glove twice in the air. Can you give a guy 2 errors on one play that doesn't involve a throwing error? There's nothing in my ear. But with these in-ear earbuds, after a while, it feels like it's packed stuff in your, and there's just nothing. There's nothing in there. Maybe I just need my ear to pop. Gonna be waiting for a minute. I don't know why. Because literally anybody that's playing the Moonshot event is in my search queue range now. But it acts like I can't find anybody unless they're perfectly the exact same rating as me. Whenever you get to this point in the run. It should get easier when your search queue gets this high, but it doesn't. Yeah, we got a guy. It's a bot giving away free wins. I wonder if I missed some ads or if that's the first one in a while, actually. There's a guy. He's a guy's guy. Nobody guys harder than this guy. Ooh, it's a real person too. Here we go. Here we go. Christian Mena. Good team. He's got some good cards. I'm interested to kind of give Tatis a shot with the reverse splits. He may not be terrible. They are kind of to the point where they're low enough that it may not matter that he's got reverse splits and that he just legitimately sucks against lefties. So who knows? It's like 83-86 or 80-83 against lefties. It's bad. Almost makes me wonder, has he played hurt this year or something for a while? Because, like, sometimes his power numbers are kind of inverse like that. That's kind of a hallmark of his good cards that he gets, is that it has, like, will even have, like, max power right and then, like, 100 left. But he's been genuinely pretty bad against lefties this year. Which, it is a thing. I feel like Acuna's having a hard time getting going against lefties this year. I had said something a while back about how, you know, he has those one-off days the last couple weeks where he has he has a day with 3-4 strikeouts. And the last one, I happened to notice that it was against a lefty. And maybe that's the issue. I know that his stats against lefties went down this update. Holy shit, snackles. All right, 2 hits. Managed to not give up a run off of it. Even with a red relay. Because they were trying to send somebody way too slow. Change up. I was going to say, he doesn't have a secondary fastball, and he's got a primary curveball. The way that jumped up off the bat, I thought it was a no-doubter to the bullpen. Oh, 3 changeups to start the at-bat. Okay. Bobby Glitch. That's why you don't swing at the first pitch. 101 exit velo for an out. I just said don't swing at the first pitch, and I did it anyway, because I'm an idiot. Line out. Oh, yay. Finally got his batting average above 300 so it can drop right below it on a line out. Oh, it stayed above. Okay. Yeah, all of you can face a lefty. Why isn't the catcher continuing to run to get that to throw him out? Because we got to gift him a fucking hit. I was on top of it, so that sucks, but it was a good timing swing, so that's nice. Change up. Slammed way down too hard. Wow, what a pitch. Okay. Two perfect spots to start the at-bat. And then I chased the slider thinking it was a changeup. Oh well. Nope, that's a fucking strike. Dude. Two early hits. Yeah, let's make him feel like he's still in this game for sure. Yep, there it is. Perfect after two early hits. you're down to trying to score from first with somebody with 69 speed was not the most pertinent thing for you to do right there. It was just to keep the inning going, man. All right, either way, this is the last game of the night. Win or lose. I mean, I say that. Last night, the dude quit and we got a free 10th win, so I played one more. We're just going to have to wait until somebody shows up. Which is the strangest thing to me, because when you start a run, you have no problem finding somebody almost immediately. And right now my search queue is from the absolute minimum possible to the absolute maximum possible. So anyone playing this mode should be a viable option. And somehow I'm still sitting here for 10 minutes when you get past 5 wins in a run. Alrighty. Lock in. Got some of the new Team Affinity guys in there. Okay. First strikeout in a few games. You love that. Two strikeouts in an inning. That hadn't happened in about an hour. What's his pitch mix? Slider, slurve. Oh, Billy. Start the recording. Totally forgot to do that the first half of the inning. A little early. I'm going to guess that was supposed to be in that missed over the middle. Just a guess. Just a guess. Hanksom's. Three o'clock on the dot. That's funny. At least he let it count. Kind of funny that he also replayed it. Yo, okay. New diamond to Aroldis Chapman. Okay. Doesn't look great, but I will definitely take that after going 2 for 20 last night on 17 really good swings. Jumping him all the way up from, I think it was 235 to start the night to 302 with a couple of home runs as well. Quite a few RBIs. You know, you'll take that after how terrible our luck was last night. Hank really turned it around the last few games. He was hitting all at 220 at one point after, a 3 for 3 start. But really kind of turned it around there. He's going to be P3 in no time. But yeah, not bad. That'll get him to 110 contact versus righties on the Braves team. Bobby, I think that's Bobby's, that's his play. That's what he's going to get there. So, I mean, he hadn't got his chance. He hasn't got his chance. Really high contacts. Honestly, it's moonshot event, so give him his chance, I guess. See how it goes. Yeah, I don't think I have really anything. Yeah, I'm saving all of those. I mean, I could open that just for the shit of it and see who we get. I kind of want to do, I mean, since I'm trying to post some long form a little more now, I'm going to try to just save up packs, record a pack opening video. Scary Gary. What's his actual nickname? The Kraken, I think. Jacob Stallings. I didn't realize he wasn't with the Rockies anymore. I guess I should have, because he was on their roster early in the year when you'd go to PXP grind, and then all of a sudden he was not. Like, to the point where he was like a 3 or 4 hitter against a left-handed pitcher if you threw a lefty against him. Okay, dummy. He's down to a silver. Oh my god. John Kinsey Noel. Why do I keep backing all the way out? I'm so stupid. I'm kind of drunk is the problem, probably. Second full glass of 100 proof bourbon. My eyes just started feeling very dry. Oh my god. A 74 that plays all the way up to an 85. And that is totally because of the year he had last year, getting plus 18s both sides. My god. And then I guess the parallel 5 boost on top also helps, but dude. That was dumb. I threw that too fast. Okay. Well, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Man, the God Squad looks good now. 97 overall, 111 contact, 99 power, 71 speed's not bad either considering you got a catcher and a first baseman on every team. Defense hovering right around gold, not terrible. Pitching at a 95 is also pretty good. I mean, I probably could force it up higher if I forced in a bunch of the new all-star relievers, but I don't think it makes that much of a difference. Outlier sinker. Honestly, attribute-wise, this card's not crazy, especially for a 98. Only 96 pitching clutch. So, yeah, he's going to be nasty. I know it. Like, the lefty meta, dude. Kershaw, Crochet. Robbie Ray's not in the meta. Chris Sale. Bubich, maybe. Fried, Sanchez, Reed, Detmers. 2 Tarek Skubals to choose from. Hal's not in there. Whitey's not in there. Fernando. There are those people that love Fernando and they'll use him until he gets a 99 and then they'll use that. John Don. That's really where it stops, I believe. And man, him being the last one you see is kind of crazy. But that's quite a few. Quite a few. That's why I had that. Because the first game I go out, I'm going to have to throw an opener and pick between the two of them. And then he'll have full energy or close enough, and then I can bring Sale back. Which the nice thing is, with this dude having 77 stamina, like he's an early game starter, basically. You get him to P5 with 82 stamina, that's wild. I mean, I could shut the stream off, but I mean, I guess I can. I'm not talking. I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just looking at where guys' attributes have gotten based on parallel progress. So, sorry, I'm a little toasted after a couple of 100 proof bourbons, and it is 3 o'clock now. But appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out. If you're new, subscribe. Won't be live Sunday night or Monday night because I work a 24-hour shift Monday, but I'll be back Tuesday night and Wednesday night. Tuesday, we'll kind of see the start time because that's the night of the All-Star game, so we'll just kind of see. But then I will be live that night, so we will be live for the night until that content comes out, and we will just see what we get. Did they post that tentatively on the schedule? Late night, All-Star game, program, and conquest. So we are going to be right there. Right? Monday the 14th, Tuesday the 15th. Weekend Classic starts on Wednesday. That's so wild. I think that means that they're probably going to make some Weekend Classic cards, All-Star and Home Run Derby cards. Just a wild, off-the-wall prediction, but anyways, I will see you guys either in the next short, next video, or stream Tuesday night. Thanks for coming out.